All right, all right. All right, all right. Here we are. We're here. We're here. We're live. We're going. We're sorted. Something's changed. Something has changed. Huh. Machines, machines, machines building machines. Yes. Yes. Machines building machines. Really? I do hate this ship, but I need to work on it. I'll do it. We'll use this as a combat vessel. This is a one vessel that rules them all. Yes. 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 No. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah. Yes. I'll need a door. Can't exactly fit that one through that one spot. This is why I didn't. Mess. That's what it is, a mess. Hey, Raptor. How you doing? Multiple blocks. Nice to meet you, Ron. Nice. Thrusters. I need a lot more thrusters. Add component. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And bunch. It's a bunch. That's a bunch of coconuts. Up. What are you doing? Oh, I was making thrusters. Make it. Hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. And get rid of it all. Back again. It's I hate it. I hate it. I really do not like it. And there. Oh. I want it too big. Oh yeah, anyway. I did actually think about just tearing it to bits and changing it all to scrap metal for the moment. I got a lot of scrap metal. I just don't have a lot of whole part. Yes, I realize I'm doing the exact same ship I just destroyed. I'm just trying to get a certain look from it. Bit round at the end. No. 3. One at the end. Oh, it looks like it. Get out of my pocket. Gonna have to be 5 down. It may look weird, but it's not gonna be. Yeah, or is it the front that's causing the problems? Hmm. 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 Uh-huh. Up to. That one. Try to make it flat at the moment. No. This is on this one again. It's is that? What here? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do in the first place. I'm gonna make more scrap metal. Because I'm not sure how I want this whole part, so if I get scrap instead, then I won't need to worry about it. Crystals, we do actually have the scrap metal already. We already got scrap metal. It keeps going on about that Windrose. I don't know, but I haven't really got the inkling to play it. Icarus. I have looked at that a little bit. I think apart from me and you, Raptor, I think everybody else has gone off arc. I kind of, because of all the everybody else, kind of gone off it myself a little bit. Kind of wasted cash. Oh, I know. I think the center I'm hosting at the moment, my server's hosting the center, and that's being used by Beast. And then Extinction, I think, is on DOA's. Kind of sucked. We got so close. I think Aberration is what did it for everybody. Might do a bit of art tomorrow. I don't know. I just don't know where it's gonna take me. I just don't know. Oh, it's kind of funny, Muttley's being stuck on a mission in Windrose. Because I've not played it, I don't know about it. I can't help him. That's all up to Tess. Microvoxels. Axles? Damn microvoxels. Volkswagens. Hey, Amy. And Cross. Miss Ends Cross. How you doing? How you doing? That's fun. I'm good. I'm good. I just had to just torn down my ship. I hated. It was not very nice. I did not like it. It's 200. Trying to build a new ship. It's been a pain in the ass. 160 thrusters. Good, good, good. $126, $125. I've decided instead of building out a hull, it's 30 past midnight. Decided to make impulsive finance and got Starship, so I'm lost. Decided to come on Twitch to watch someone who knows what they're doing. I don't know where you got the idea. I know what I was doing. What bit are you stuck on? I'll try and help as best as I can. That's a good choice. That is a good choice. Ah, man. That's one mistake I keep trying to fix, and that is when I sit in this cockpit. Yeah. That just sometimes becomes a pain in the ass. So, for this thing, I'm not sure, because it took me a while to figure this one out as well. So, like, I've got that button inside that opens the canopy and closes. I've also got a button out here that does the same thing. To do that, I've had to... Oh! I could never get into space, Elite Dangerous. I couldn't get on with the controls. It was a little bit difficulty. So, what I've done, make this work. Hook that switch, that button into this button, and then that button goes into this switch here, and then that then leads into this hinge. But even if when I press that button, that closes, I open it on the outside. The logic's a little bit tricky, but yeah. I need to go and get some more scrap. I want to keep that process going. So which part of the EVO did you start? Did you do the survival, or did you do the creative? My jetpack's on. Survival. Yeah, I do as well. I started here, but then I moved down to the beach. You see hydrogen for your reactor on one of your engines. You've seen water. Luckily, you can dig down, you can hit water underneath. currently breaking scrap down. We're gonna make it into blocks, and then that'll go towards the new ship. Although I am trying to make the hull blocks, which are a little bit, I'm guessing, tougher. They require a lot of iron. One thing to note: you can't unbury this ship and then take off with it. It's dead. It ain't coming back alive. It is a dodo. Well, I thought they were bringing dodos back. I live on and run a farm. My family raises and breeds hunting dogs. Oh, cool. Oh, that's awesome. You said you're on midnight. So I'm guessing it's 5. He's around sort of past Eastern Europe. That way. I love survival games, I do. Right. Ah, I was close. I enjoy the survival games. It depends how. There's quite a few survival games out there. Just depends how complex you want to get them. That's cool. One thing I need to learn is how to turn down the tunnel gyro. My ship goes. The one I've currently got tends to go in a bit of a loop. Very fast. Oh. Cool. I've just come off the back of a stint of a arc ascended. Conan's getting their update soon, I do believe. Done Sons of Forest, done the forest. We went down the road of Stationers. That's the thing with Conan. I couldn't really get into it. Tried many times. I don't know what it was about it. I just couldn't get into it. Which is weird. Because one, it's a survival game. More scrap. Whole plates, glass. Yeah. So the one reason why I moved down to the water is because of the need for hydrogen and oxygen. And the electrolyzer is the one thing that you need. Or a collector, fluid harvester, sorry, under the water, which then brings it up into the electrolyzer. So I've got 3, so I can kind of my gas in quicker. And that is fed under the floor and into the connector underneath. Goes into the ship. You got your conveyors. You got your different size conveyors. You can kind of intertwine them a little bit. The different sizes. First things first. The good thing about this one, yes, there's missions to actually refuel other ships as well. You can add different size blocks to other blocks. You're not restricted to just one size. Use various tools to do stuff around. When you dock to refuel, does it auto align? You target the station, then you request to dock, and then it'll dock with this. It'll automatically take control and then dock it. And then it'll just pull the items that you need from it. Fluid and items go out the same dock. You just got to connect the pipes in the conveyors. Yes. We enjoyed that as well. Yeah, well, you technically build your own turrets as well. At the moment, on this ship, I've got 4 mining lasers. The way the mining lasers work, the more lasers you've got grouped together, the more of a solid beam it becomes. Ah, sometimes it'll decide it wants to lock in. It just depends on its whether it likes to do it or not. Because that provides the oxygen. For some reason, at the moment, it's detecting a leak. If there's no leak, everything works. It's just deciding it wants to get a pain in the ass. It could be from anything. If you want to find out, select it. Technically, that is pressurized. And now this cockpit is pressurized. It's a little bit fidgety. But it's a good medical fee. You don't get your jetpack or your hoverboard straight away. And I have to build it. Oh yeah. It is. Trying to make something that looks fit. It's driving me crazy at the moment. Right. Oh. There are stations and whatnot in space. It doesn't take much to get into orbit, to be fair. You won't have. There's only technically 2 types of weapons at the moment. There are, I'm guessing, planned for more. And that is laser based at the moment. So laser weapons, but you can add on different attachments to that laser. You can go for the Gatling, or you just keep it as it is. You've got the beam weapon, but you can make it into a... It's different chambers, so you kind of have to build your own Alright. It was a pain in the ass to figure it out. But we figured. We figured. You can get crew. I just haven't got to that stage yet. There. Oh. I can get this design down to my liking. Definitely gonna need crew with the parts that I'm having to build. Fine. Actually, I think there is. I actually think there is. Symmetry. Kinda. Yeah. And it doesn't go into the middle of the block. But I'm guessing you can fix that. If we can go there. Now, we go. The mirror mode. We'll have to do the same again here. Yep. You can do that. Mirror mode. I keep forgetting about those tools. And it's not like Space Engineers where we can't use it unless you're in creative mode. Okay. That did not sit right. Oh, that's because I haven't done that. That's too thick. That's. I have to change that.
we would be honored
She'd rather
if
chill.
you would join us.
Oh, well, thank you. It depends. It really depends what I'm doing. If you right click, you can get rid of it. Oh, I hate that. I hate when that happens. I had a thought. But I can't remember what it was. That's better, but again, that's not. I'm kind of guessing the 2 meter block is kind of the. Yeah. Two-meter block is the order size. Oh. Yeah, for the moment. Three, 4. Oh. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be 5. Oh. Do I stick with 1 meter or do I go for the 2 meter? 2 meter will allow me to have enough space so you can walk around it. 1 meter will be a tight fit. We'll need more support. Oh, look what 2 meters gonna be. Like, I'm trying to build sort of like a fighting ship. Or a little bit of both. That's the problem with creative games. It takes me a little bit of time to actually get a feel on how I want to build things. Something like that. I need more scrap. Okay. See that? For some reason, I changed that to 2 meters and that actually starts fitting. Yeah. So, well, to make certain stuff, you're gonna need sunstone. Sunstones are found on the asteroids in space. They kind of have a crystal symbol, but they're going to be gold. They're used to make the light cruise engine, which allows you to go a little bit faster to the other moon, the other moon. Avoid the gas giant because that will suck you in and burn you up and kill you. But the sunstone is required for your storage backpack, additional 3. I'm gonna need more iron. More iron to make the hull. I have to switch it over. But then again, there's plenty of place to get scrap metal. You hit V, brings up like a scanner. Giant Titans. I have seen TIE Fighter. I mean, technically, you can make an X-Wing. So one of the clever things about this game is further with the light engine, the further away you get away from the gravity well, the faster you go. So between here and, say, one of the moons, which is kind of on the ring of the gas giant, you'll start speeding up very quickly. What might look like you're going really slowly, you speed up as you get further away from the gravity well. Captain Proton, hello! I'd love to have the game on sale. Unlucky it isn't. Oh, that's unlucky. That's unfortunate, man. When was the last time? I don't think you can. I don't think that's in. That's like definitely a KSP sort of style thing. I doubt it. As I said, the green discounting the alcohol. Yeah, that kind of does it. I bought this a game ages ago. I think a couple of years ago. I never really sat because it was only creative. I knew the sort of like the direction where the developer was going, because he wanted the creative mode, the survival mode. So I bought it, and there wasn't the survival mode in. I didn't really play it that much. Walked around, flew a ship, broke a couple of bits, and then stopped. So the survival's only been out just over a month now. This guy's the dev is pretty active with fixing bugs. There's a patch almost every day. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be on sale again. Hey, I have officially broken that ship down. Oh. Oh. Wait, wait. 20%. 20%. I remember what price was for this. Price of this game? 20 quid. Well, it's not too bad. All scrappy. How we're doing on iron? I'm gonna need more iron. Well, sugar. Do. Oh, I guess I'm taking out my ship. Also need to replace this. I'm replacing... I didn't need to replace that. Scrap hull to normal hull. Hey, dude. too bad, so. Let's just replace that with scrappy hull. Partly had to go out for a few hours. Yes. Other than that, it's very quiet. Yes, yes. Yeah. Broke down my ship again. Broke down the ship I was building. I hated it. Oh, I hated it. Nice. That is not the right one. I'll talk to him later about it. What he wants to do with it. We might just end up keeping it Raptor. And then coming back to it later. We must end the run. Okay, can't do any more at the moment. Yes. You got scrap hull and then you've got normal hull, which is what I'm crafting here. Frames and plates, but I've run out of iron, which means I have to go mine some. Means I can pick up more ship. That's it. You better work, son of a. If you hit F5, you can no clip. Huh. There's no leak, it's just temperamental. I'll show you. Might as well get the iron in space. So getting to space isn't a problem. There's no loading screen either. There's no atmospheric issue. Not having to fight the atmosphere. If you press R for Roger, you can cycle through certain objects that you can target. My base is on the list. If I then press F, I can then autopilot to it. Just looking for asteroids with iron on it. You'll find your sunstone crystals on these asteroids. You'll see where this crystal icon is. There's one that's good, which is gold. Yeah, here. On here. They're your sunstones. Did I miss that? You got a big old map. It's not small. There's loads. Whoop. I'm still in the starter area at the moment. I want to get the big ship going so I can move. So far you find iron, gold, and I think coal on the asteroids in space. There is a huge difference between Blue Origin and SpaceX. There we go. And on my sucker. There's a test flight coming up soon in Starship. Looking forward to the new upgraded pad and oh. Shuggity shuggity. Just yeah. I am not sure. Controls. Oh, yeah. Controller look sensitivity. But yeah. Apparently it does. Yeah. I did not know that. I'm guessing you can just change keys. I played a lot of flight games and I use my mouse and keyboard. I do have a HOTAS, but the only thing is I actually bought it for specifically X4 and I never used it. I think I did try using the HOTAS with the Elite Dangerous. That and I got it for Star Citizen as well. Right. Gonna be further in, isn't it? You'll get a couple of annoying bugs like this. Luckily, I didn't actually pay for Star Citizen. Somebody got it for me a while ago. I play it every now and then, but I just end up going down to the planet and then start shooting. Right. Shooting war. Hey, you can earn. It's not well. You got your space credits, and then you can rent out, or I think you can buy the ships outright with in-game credits. You don't really technically have to buy the big ships for real cash. And with the dupe still going crazy, they make money left, right. Yeah. There's one there, but I don't trust that. Wasn't there supposed to be base building at some point? I've nicked somebody else's ship from it before. But my guess is they kind of like died. Yes, yes you can. There's a module that you can build to do so. Yeah, so you can have your own space station. I mean, let's face it, there's a lot of empty territory on Citizen to build. But it also depends if they people build where they block sort of like caves when some missions go. Because I know No Man's Sky has a big problem with people doing that. People will build over sort of like cave entrances or entrances to where people's missions are, so they can't get in. It's a shitty move in itself. That should never been a thing in the first place. Come on. I've come across it a couple of times. It mainly happens when you're in a multiplayer instance, I guess. When you're with other people. Well, they might fix it now. I mean, it was a couple of years ago. I built on top of the water in No Man's Sky. Had a base, built the like scaffold into the bottom, and then built it up. So the base just sits on top of the water. Took me ages to find a planet. That was good enough. Sorry, I didn't put an indication whether or not my storage is full. Quite a nice plat. When an uncranium network base there comes. Oh, nice. I'd built in a sort of like mountain once. I dug out the inside of a mountain. I built my base and I come back the next day and it all been filled in. There's no way I was gonna dig that out again. Loads of iron. Gotta go back down to the planet. Iron there. Got a beacon on my base so I can see it. I was looking for a cave. Yeah. I'll fly near the base. Found an iron deposit. Because I can dump out the rock that I picked up. Almost there. Almost there. My only issue with this game at the moment is this. Oh. Oh. It's the sound effects. Some of them are pretty loud. You can't really turn them down. We could choose to respond to that. But nah, not ready yet. I don't know whether it's pirates or not. Oopsie. Come on. Come on. Suckity suckity. Don't roll down it. Oh, you're gonna be a pain in the ass, aren't you? That's it. I don't want that. I want that. Definitely don't want that. All the stone. Rid of that. No mind, I'll end up picking up that stone anyway. Oh, now you choose to work. I think so. As far as I'm aware, it's still just one person. It is. That's the thing with I've noticed a lot with the indie developers. Unlike the big ones that have to sort of like build a game, move on, build a game, move on. The indie developers seem to take their time, they put the care and dedication into it. That's why I haven't invested in Space Engineers 2 yet. I've kind of stayed away from it. I know it'll get there eventually where it becomes playable, a multiplayer. But at the moment, it's not. I do reckon some big companies, they do care. Some of them do. I've not played the first day Space Age, but there's a lot more survivability into it. You have to worry about oxygen, and then you got your hydrogen for some of your engines. But this survival is just mainly smelting, building up. It's not as complex as Station is. It's easy to learn. Suck at what's left. With this one, you're not really fighting for food, water. I'm kind of guessing when the collector stopped sucking up materials. The collector at the ship, the front of the ship stops pulling stuff in. Kind of gives me a rough indication that the cargo box is full. I keep forgetting to add it. It's one of those, it's on the to-do list. I just didn't really build a big enough cockpit. Yeah, I'm just kind of guessing. But yeah, you have to add more manually. When that little square at the front stops sucking in materials and it just starts dropping, that's when I'm kind of guess it's full. Is that? Ah! I have a habit of destroying almost complete ships because I didn't like some. I almost had a fully, but I didn't. I kind of had the outskirts of the ship at the beginning, and then I broke it all down because I didn't like it. Hey, as long as you're not flying around with something that has a shaft and two balls on the side. That's my original build for Space Engineers. Either a box or that. I mean, hell, if it's a shoebox, it's a shoebox. You can work with a shoebox. You just add a curve here or a side panel. I mean, with this game, there's different sized blocks, so you can kind of make it work. So I get all the iron. I specifically hunted for the freighter. I specifically hunted for the upside down Star Destroyer. think that's it. We're not at full capacity yet. S-class cruiser. Right. Yeah. I can't remember what mine was. I think it was an A-class. Through all this, and there we go. All the rocks are now falling onto the ground, which means my pirate is full. Oh, button. Might as well manually pick out everything up. I think I got everything. Microvoxels around, which are pennies. And sorry. Jump the rocks. We're about full. I reckon that should be fine for the moment. That'll get me a couple of blocks. Right, where's my base? There's also Division did a bit of a good thing at the moment. I'm not sure if it's like that on everything. I mean, on this you can turn your ship into a submarine. But you can also ram your ship into the ground. Not taking any damage. I'm not sure if that's a starter system thing. Base. That's it, just hit the solar panels. Come on. Take your time. Not that I'm on a schedule or anything. There you go. That is our start. Now what is this? Yeah, it just did the thing. Going in. Load from ship. Cargo ship. You take off. Yep. I'm mining. Okay. There's a little object. You see that little object right there? I have no idea what that is. But a bug the hell out of. What is it? What the hell is that? In my backpack? Where's my backpack up there? Oh, it is my backpack. Hey. Just need to go for some bells and stuff. A bit more trains. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna. So you can build a spaceship computer, which is what I've got in there in that ship at the moment. Sits behind the cockpit. Is there. We've also got mech. You can build a mech, hovercraft, turret, crew management, which is I'm kind of hoping I can go for that and that at the same time, and then you got your space station computer. Is real. If I go cargo box are not one of these thrusters. And now I've got a display of if my cargo is full. Doesn't tell me exactly what it's full of, but it tells me it's full. You got your pistons, you got your hinges. To be fair, I'm not quite sure how much stuff you're gonna need to get off the planet or build a space station. I have done a lot of mining on my end to get this going. This is all 1mm block 1 meter blocks. That's 2 meters. It's an extra block I could use for building. Where is it? We're gonna spend a lot of this is scrap metal. It's 1 scrap metal for each scrap block, so you're looking a couple of thousand. Night anchor, overship. Do I need another one? Let us have a look. Let's set our push out items. We want it repeated. Really get it on. I have to toggle the construction. Doesn't work as right. Oh, I thought it would. Because of the size. F toggles. Yeah. I suppose I can. No, not that. And there is a. Oh god. Build spaceship, that kind of helps you. Thrusters and everything. Shields. If you want to fight, you can add shields to protect the ship. Build weapon systems using the event gate or turrets. Fire. Fire! Fire the turrets. Systems of logics. Kind of gives you a breakdown of all that. I kind of didn't read that. I just threw myself in the deep end and kind of just done with it. Also make sure a ship contains life support to be able to breathe. I do. And it sucks because I keep dying in my own ship. Kind of explains the turrets, how to build one. Fire. Yes. Oh. Scrappy hole, 600. It is a little bit of a scrap. I'll go in one. Look like a lip. And I can put that. Hmm. Still need on the side. I've been using part of the blocks that I needed. Don't throw the stuff down. I need that. That's what I want to build in both. Aspects. No. I reckon I change that to the 1 meter. Hmm. Oh, missing something. Oh, that's right, it's missing the back. Hmm. What I need, I think that's a bit big. I think I might just flatten it out for the moment and then we can buff it out a little bit later. Make it better. I put you all the way back here. And that's yeah. I kept an eye on Starbase. I had promised, but I don't know what happened to it. It just seemed to have. Hey, Tess. Add solar panels to the ship design. I do plan on doing it. Hey, Tess, thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate it. Matley wants to talk to you. You're in trouble. Heavily good, don't it? Yes, Mr. Tess is in trouble. It was. I think it was to ask you about the intros. Hey, Zeppelin. I had high hopes for that game. Oh, indeed. Oh, indeed. Here. Yeah, I think Butley's struggling with one of the missions. Thinking about your input. Hey, Zeppelin. Hey, Serge. How you doing? How you both doing? Go. Don't disappear on me. Go. Oh, damn it. You're working away this week. Up through. Ah. Great, a great place to not. Oh, was that you that caused the fire? Oh, I knew it. Oh, I knew it, Tess. You tried to deny it now. We're on to you. There was a fire, an accident and fire at one of the military bases. I'm waiting for action. Big line, so big about it. I am more happy with this than what I had when I started. Catch you in a bit. There are other blocks that I can use. Beveled. Curve. The arch. I do need to put the solar panel on, so I've got it active. My guess is that would probably be why. Anchorage didn't work. Sure. That's fine. We'll sort that. Oh. Yeah, we confronted him. Now he's running away. Check out these blocks here. I mean, that's... we got round blocks. Curves. Oh! Wait a second, wait a sec. I can work with that. Yes. 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 This one I can work with. That gap. And might be able to put a couple of thrusters in the front, in it. Yes, then I'm gonna have to jiggly pookery. Oh, I can put that there. Ooh. Okay. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, gimme. No, not that. How are we doing on the iron? 500. 100. 300 spare. That's good. Good. Goodie. Nope. Oh, I think I didn't have enough to do that one. There's to have another assembler. I've got 3 going. I have to push it to 4. There's 2 spare that I can put down. Funny thing is, I did have them hooked up at one point. And components, yeah. Honestly. No, I don't. No. Push. And then. My power levels, I need to double check. But I think we should be good for now. There's been an update today and... Oh, I can't access that entity. Right. Oh, plenty of power. I've got 12 ES coming in. I'm only using just over 7,000. Plenty of power. Power for days. It's not better. Versus. Wait, I can't put things in that gap? That's the whole point. Oh. Well, that's a pain in the ass. That would have been a nice place to put the thrusters. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna have to do it another way. You can make it out of 1.8 blocks instead. That's what I'm going to do this with this. I can get to this edge as well. Now, do I go with the round circle? Or do we go with... that? I'm thinking that. Need to make sure this is connected. Okay. Yeah, I can work with it. Next bit. I don't want a flat top. There's a great block that you could use to cover the engine instead. It might be better. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yep. Ooh, that's what. What we got? What we got? There is a vent cover. There's a here we go. We can make it a window. What another one of the other four. Well, why don't we try both? Which one comes up? It's pointed in that wedge. I mean, technically we could probably still use it. We'd just have to move the thrusters back. Really depends how many thrusters you've got facing the other way. I have to bring it up forward though. Up there. Where is it? Oh, you pain in the ass. And I could technically go like that. I don't like the other one. That kind of hides the thrusters. Hit the way I want it. Not that one. Not that one either. I don't know. I'm kind of liking that one at the moment. Again, if I use that and just place it across the front. There's a little bit of protection. How we doing? Whole plate's gone up. Not enough, but it's definitely going up. Eh. Keep with this scrap. Right. I don't want to corridor down the middle. But down this right here, I kind of want to put a walkway all the way down where I'm going. And then either side I can use components. Need to get this a bit sorted. 5. No, don't go in the floor. Don't go in the floor. Yeah, it was 5. 2, 3, 4. No, don't fall through the floor. Please, 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 please. Oh, you. Why? Why does it keep doing that? Why does it keep falling through the floor? Okay, I could visit one of the other wreckages and getting scrap from that. What I might do. Bits of scrap and hull, and I can change out the scrap when I can get the hull. That or I make more conveyors. Not conveyors, assemblers. This is gonna be a I wonder if I can... Hey, I should be able to use the mining laser to scrap that. On my ship. It's going to take a while for the furnaces to melt all the iron and use all the iron to make things. $300. We've got another 2. Furnace yield. Oh, a furnace. I keep saying furnace. It's not a furnace. It's a bloody assembler. A turret. I can break down the ship with a big giant laser. Good to know. I can use scrap to quicken the job. You know what'll make me ecstatic is if we can actually put on a filter and a a way to dump certain items, like a furnace, an incinerator. Well, I guess if you would probably class it as like an incinerator. Don't get it wrong, picking up a lot of stone is good because you can use it to make silicon, but a pain in the arse. Is there in the starting system? I do need to plan eventually to get out of this. Every class random trip. Oh, I'll have to look. Will I need a shield? Because my guess is that the word exactly the debris field, the debris fields for a reason. Pirates. Oh, that's good. I have to go and have a look. Big. Just I goes almost full. I guess I'll have to start making some money. was hoping to have the there's that big ship there. I kind of want to use it to get out of this system. Pack everything in it, and then just bugger off to another world. Not that this place is bad. The starter area, you know. I just think we need to make I don't want to do missions. That'd be probably the main task. Do some missions. This is pretty funny because I didn't actually think about using my ship to do this. I could have done this by hand. I thought the shields were made from that red crystal that we got from one of the moons. I'm gonna build a pretty decent defense grid. Blue crystals are shields, purple, blue balls, and warp pearls. Ah, okay. There's a bit of, I need to do. Come on. Surprisingly, I didn't pick up many stone up. Chuck it up. I dug really deep. I think I got it all. I'm gonna say I got it all. Or... Yeah, it's 1,500. Enough for the moment. Go and check out stairs quickly. That's it. Coming at an angle. I had that perfectly lined up for you, but you decided no. I wanted to land on the pith. You'd think that'd be airtight. But no, apparently it's leaking. Because I'm in. Okay. Then components, inventory, repeat. Yeah, not great. Not wait. Go. Not that. This one. Are you gonna pull straight from? You're not gonna pull at all, are you? In storage. And the furnace? What's you? Hopefully that'll pull from that now. I have to get that closer. Disconnect. I think a construction. Pretty sure I'm missing something. I don't know. We've got a hole, which is nice already. Woo. How far do we do the Dorito? 15, 20. 125. I've been asleep for 15 minutes. I come back in half. You haven't. I have that effect on people. Put them to sleep. I wouldn't say it's half a battle cruiser. It's kind of just a Dorito at the moment. Almost 3 a.m. What a bed. I'm gonna replace that. I don't like things falling through the floor. That's bugging me at the moment. You would go to bed, but you can't. Yeah, that's fair. Points in cool. I'm gonna put these in here, and I'm gonna. I just want to know if those thrusters are going to be enough. There's no sort of like reason to have the thrusters on show, is there? There's no like thruster damage, burn. Hey, that's cool. We've got 6 assemblers working at the moment doing these blocks. How much power have we got? So that's not too bad then. Keep those ones exposed, add a couple on the inside. And then the light crews I'll stick at the back anyway. She told me 8 PM, so that's like 4 minutes or so. Family's important. Yes. You can make them, they're like most of the other blocks. You can kind of make them small. 1/4, 1/2, 1 meter, 2 meter, and then you can just make them longer. I'll do it with this one. So that's 2 meters, but we can also make it bigger, make them longer if you want to. Seven by 7 should do it. But these are normal thrusters, so they require energy. Whereas the light thruster engine, which is this one. The light cruise requires hydrogen fuel. You'd need a lot of hydrogen. Surprisingly, it doesn't go through that much, but I'm not sure if it's like size dependent, size and weight of the ship. I'll do another 5. There. The depths. Never played that. There's a weight that affects the acceleration speed of the craft under both normal engines like spaceship logic. I haven't put that down yet on that. I should. Why are you not pulling? All right, no worries. No, that's on my. Well, I should pull. We're gonna move that. I'm gonna figure out the doors yet. The glass doors have their own. I knew that was going to be a thing. And I could put it down. Where's that? Well, it's doing that. Let's go do something exciting. Are you gonna do anything? Oh, yep. My ship has made a proper. I've been thinking about a landing gear, but I've also been thinking about pop-up turrets, but I haven't managed to figure out a way to do it so when the turret pops up, it goes back down quicker because the door. When the door's shut, the doors will shut before the turret goes down. So the turret ends up being stuck. Yeah, for some reason it's not activating. It'll sometimes activate and then sometimes it won't. So I have to kind of click through the window just and then look at it with the logic. We are building depot stash. A loop stage folding. I'll have to look at that. I take it the shrapnel field is what you're talking about. I'll have a look. The one wish I want for this game is more sound options. If we get that, I'll be happy as Larry, because if I can turn down the volume of those laser beams, because that does get quite loud. ABBA. Now I thought you were talking about the music. You've got a complex. I had forgotten about that. You'd have a slider or a mixer to pull the sound down. I'm sure he'll let it at some point. And if you look to our left, there's a ring. Hello, ring. Planetary ring. A planet on a ring. A ring and a planet? Rubber's there. That's a ship there. Ooh. What was that? I think I just hit their shields. Oh my god, it's an explosion. That'd be quite funny. We lose our ship to an explosion. Is she getting scrapped? Doesn't feel like I'm getting scrapped. I think I am. I just don't see it. You get sucked in. Lasers. I don't want to know how many lasers you can put together before it starts becoming a problem. What's that? Is this one? That was a bright light. Oopsie. I can turn scrap into iron, or I can turn them into plates, which goes towards the whole part. More. I need more. Hey, well, it'll be nice once I get into the combat side of stuff as well. It's all part of building this brand new ship. As we can make our own turrets. I am kind of curious if we can make mining turrets. I mean, I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. I tried a mining turret before, an actual turret, it did not work. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? It not work? Always give it a go. But if I'm gonna do it, I want to do it properly. We'll make a ring. Each section of the ring will have a hinge, and then we'll move the hinge slightly, which will have a laser beam in, and then we'll make one giant laser beam which will fire at once, and then it will just be chaos. No, but you can manually use it. I think if you can fit a camera on it, you might be able to angle it better. So the only concern I'd have is if can you oh can you hook a conveyor through it? So I'd incorporate the suction into it as well. We'll try it when we land. Oh, we're waiting for the whole parts to be finished. Although I do have to start thinking about. Yeah, because there's tube ones, isn't there? Not tubes, the ones that add like a it adds its own point. Okay, link via the linking tool is dynamic linking rate used on a odd idea has Yeah, I laugh because I know the pain of trying to build something and it not looking how you want it, or it making it look weirder than it is. Something red there, look. My dead back. This later. Woo-hoo-hoo. You said that was me. I didn't do that. Float away. The ship I'm flying at the moment is only one meter. The one on the ground is 2 meters. That's mainly so I can walk around it. My brain at the moment is screaming, it's too big, it's too big, it's too big. I might end up scrapping it yet. I don't know. I'm so used, if I'm building ships, I'm so used to playing in Space Engineers, I'm used to trying to build small. The less blocks that you've got, use the less lag it's going to cause. I will just make a complete error. I am on the eBay of Discord. You rat bastard. Come back. Come back. How do you like it? How do you like it, huh? It's all good. My luck, I'll probably end up dying on the way. That ship is following me. I pissed it off, I think. Was a lot of 10 to large iron nodes. I've burned a fair few chunks. You're obviously going to be using less blocks than I am because of the size that you're going with. The ship is actually chasing me. But if that ship can fly around, we might be able to build a turret. See how it worked. Does the turret have to be manned though? Or can you set it to automate? I might just stick with crew. Stick crew in the turret slots. I have 3 arc furnaces, 6 assemblers, and that was not enough for making the mine, and that that is not what I will need for the orca. You say orca, I think the first initial thought when you've put orca was Eve. Where's me? There it is. That's right, you might. Murder! 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 Rather. Critical oxygen. I mean, I could go there. But no. Get the clouds! Get the clouds! Yeah. I know what we could do. Try and make a like a add-on to the ship. Look at the size of this. I don't think there is just yet. Have you checked the shipyard? One of the stations? I've gone through all that iron. It's quite funny. I've gone through all the iron. Bro. $388. Whoa. Oh yeah. I don't know if I'm happy with this yet. A Dorito. That's pretty much what I'm trying to go for, ish. Um, I'm definitely gonna need more iron now. For the trench. I need more iron first. It's all gonna be about the iron. If we can get iron via the melting of the wreckage, because I kind of need. Two, 4, 5. I'm gonna take that. Take that. Really slowly. Take that. That's 233. I've just discovered a new button. Press an Alt. Adds a 100 sec. Wish there was a way to make these go faster as well. If you make a bigger assembler, it just makes them go faster. We take all these 6 and then just make one big giant one. I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna make this work. That was new. Which one? That was new. Oh, Alt? I don't know. I kind of wondered about it and just held the button down and see if I can. Having to hold shift and as 10. You know what would be really cool? And I think it would work with this. You've got backpack add-ons. Now, I've got no need for these add-on backpacks now, because I've got the level 3. As if you can add like a small module, like an extra section at the bottom or something. You just add a module, like a cargo module or a speed module, but it uses more power if it's a production based or just storage than it's not. Just to make things a little bit more different. That's my emergency supply of hydrogen. Just thinking about it, that was all. Real 50. I'm printing. Get that. Take that. If I close that. Oh, now it works. I know, I said I was going to build a turret, but, you know, need iron. All the iron. The drone of the lasers. Definitely making a noise. Definitely not. This was not done. But it was since I can get. It builds up too slowly, and there's no fire. Oh, there's a lot more gases now in stationaries. Alcohol being one of them. That's gonna be interesting when I get around to playing that again. Oh. That was a nightmare. Yeah, it wasn't a nightmare, it was fun. Enjoyed it. What do you mean? You are dropping building parts in front of it. No, it doesn't. I am kind of interested in which direction they're going to go with the alcohol, because the character doesn't really get drunk. Unless it's going to go down like the medical side of stuff. Sterilization. Alcohol is for making water. You don't drink. You drink alcohol. You don't make it into water. Technically, it probably does come out. When you take a pee, it probably does come out as water. There's one aspect where there was two station here. There was a couple of aspects I kept struggling with. One was the MIPS. I couldn't get my head around it. Struggled with it. I know why now. And I kept trying to understand this. It's building materials, not resources. She's looking like foundations or walls. If you're trying to do it with the scope, I wouldn't. I would like to see kittens both run by the same developer. Yes. I have done a stint with KSP on this. I got burnt out very much, very quickly, because there was a lot to do and a lot to learn, and it's just... Look at the Dodo decks. It's the Dodo. Is it Dodo decks and Rex? I think it's the Dodo decks. Raptor. That'll have the information you need to, and hints and tips to actually help you do it. Don't rely on that spyglass. I did a fair whack on KSP. I didn't do any mods. I kept away from mods because I didn't want it to taint the game as much. I know there's a lot of mods for KSP. We'll have to go back to it at some point. Woo! There was a lot of accidents. A lot of action. I think I only had 2 Kerbal deaths. I had a couple stranded in space. And I had to take a rescue pod. And it was learning how to maneuver. Then rendezvous. Oh yes, 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 yep. They do survive a lot of damage. I was looking forward to the second one because I hadn't played the first one when the second one was announced. And then it all went to hell and back with KSP2's development team being whatever happened to them. And then I did get Kerbal in the end. I played that. Did enjoy it. I was playing something else at the time, and I burnt myself out quite badly. But that sucked. Oh, I know what game I was playing. At Central Station. Is that kept getting a little bit monotonous. I played the first one rather extensively, and well, the second one was just... I haven't really... The pricing was a bit too much. It was something like 50 odd. It was 50, between 40 and 50 quid per SB2. It was the multiplayer side of it that had me hooked. That's why I'm looking forward to when they do more for the multiplayer, when he does more for the multiplayer on this one. That's one of the reasons why I haven't bought Space Engineers 2, because it's not multiplayer yet. When that becomes multiplayer, I'll get it. But not before. I know what Marek's like. station is, I'll support the developers on that one. To the point where I've actually started thinking about giving Icarus another go. Yeah, I noticed. Over these stones. But I'm glad Subnautica 2's come out the other end of their problem. And my biggest hope at the moment, and I'm watching it very carefully, is a couple of modders have come together and have started building a multiplayer for X4. X4 is my jam. Star Miner. What's that one? It's on Raptor's wish list as well. No, that's Mikey's. I'll have it on that one. Mining Empire Interface. Oh yeah, look at that. Come on. I've been doing a little bit of a game called Spacecraft. I'm doing the playtest for that. Spacecraft. Space, then space, natural space. Not, it's the word space, then your space, and then it's craft. I grab half of you. You are overloaded by 766%. Nerd. I think it's end of the next month. End of May is when it comes out in early access. It's not bad. It's not a bad game. It's kind of. It's a little bit limited. Oh. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up. Yeah, so you're kind of limited to two bases. You can only build on 2 plots, unless you join a corporation, and then the corporation can build on a few more. It's still you're kind of encouraged to join a corp, to be able to build more stuff. Which is kind of a weird limit. Oh, iron. I've got there's a guy on Discord at the moment called Butley. He's playing Windrose. Sarah, he's playing Windrose. Ah, he's here. You must be getting excited for the new update for Conan, with the new graphics. At least they're not doing what Snail Games did with the art. Yeah, we're gonna do this free update for you, everybody. Oh no, we're not gonna do that now. You can all purchase the next the other version of it. Yeah, Amy was talking about it earlier. I've not been able to get into Conan. We'll keep that. I don't. All right. Ding dong dong ding dong ding dong dong ding dong. And get as much iron as possible. I think it's going to take a couple of days to do. I might do it so it's section by section. Thank you very much for the prime. I take it that's to bypass the ads. Thank you, appreciate it. Add to the pain in the ass. Gonna be interesting. Basically what I've done all day is mine. But I'm gonna hear in my head as well. Ourselves down there. We got him in attacked by stone. Nope. Give me it all. Yeah, just suck it all up. Give me it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Many pixels. $2,000. I might have enough space. One more. One more. We'll go fly. We'll go back. We'll go back. Get this mountain. Or do we? I bet there's iron here. I mean, might as well. Might as well, you know, get it. Get everything more done. Done. But what we could do is sort of assemble the ship a little bit. Add a shield. Oh, we're gonna have to leave the area first, and then build it as we go. That's what I'm thinking. Come to me, my lovelies. I mean, we've done it in Space Engineers before. We've built only part of a ship, and we've just kind of. Oh my god! Oh my god! Why didn't you do it? Yeah, almost 2,000. $1,230, and then whatever's we've gotten in there. Let's head back, shall we? Whee! Whee! I don't know why it goes in sideways and then turns. Pretty weird. There we go. Boarded. 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 It's weird. I'm kind of looking forward to building this ship. This new one. Storage unit. We'll take that. We'll take that. Go out. Boy, is there a hull block in here, please? Thank you. See, we're up to 300 and something odd already. I like making it longer. Yeah, so we can't do that one yet. I mean, ooh. It's about there. No, don't use down force through the floor. Hey, welcome back, Tess. I burned 2,000 calories today. I left my food in the oven for too long. Oh, that's just wrong. Why would you burn your food, Tess? By the side of it, but it doesn't need your help anymore. It really does sound like he's done it. 'Cause he's all giddy for some reason. Well, he keeps asking when we're playing it. Well, actually, his words is, "Have you got it yet, D? Have you got it yet, D?" And then he says no, and he asks me, and I say no, then no. No, 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 no. 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 No, they said. Is it going to kill them? Yes. Right, knock that down. I want to have a look at this being a smaller block. I don't really fancy playing it. Which is weird because it's like Valheim. Like Valheim. In a way. Not truly Valheim. You've heard of Neeb's Gaming, haven't you? I'm currently playing Icarus at the moment. Just released the first episode. Neeb's Gaming. 1.5. I've not heard of Neebs Gaming. No, jeez. Like, Battlefield! Promotion! Promoted! Let me down, Tess. Yeah, understandable. What is that? Why does that feel? Oh. Playing Icarus right now. Icarus. I don't know about that, but I reckon I should bring this forward a bit. On. Forza. Forza. It's fair, Mr. Taste. It's fair. Hate it when that falls through the ground. I might have to bring this into space because blocks falling through the floor are a pain in the ass. So I want to put the bridge around about there if I can. Come on, I've got to wait for the machine to make more floor part. How you doing with 1,300? Yeah. It's definitely bigger than that. Kind of have to build the thrusters as well. I don't hate this. So then the next version I build will be probably 3 times as big, but we'll have a hangar bay that we can use. So this will be probably more like a frigate or a corvette. I had another sort of like tip here, but on this end, I can add the back thrusters. More thrusters. Graphic holder as well, because we can use that for a moment. With this bit, we can add a door. We go. Five. It's going to be the engine room. Hook it round there. Uh, okay. Hmm. Okay. Now, do we go for the big thrusters like that? Bring it out one. Or do we go for the smaller ones? This bug, so you have to take the babies. Oh dear. Yeah. Right here. This section will be where the door is. I don't know, we'll have a couple of windows. We'll build up this section a little bit. I just could get rid of this bit, make it more flat, uphill like this, and then add the turrets. We're gonna need a couple of turrets at the front, so probably 1, 2, and 3, 4. 5, 6. And then whatever turrets we do at the top, we'll have to do at the bottom, so we've got... It's the whole process that we need. I like the shape. Just the back bit we need to work on. The back bit is a problem. Still want to find a use for these hollow wedges. I think we can do something with them. I mean, there's going to be a lot of open space. I'm not going to fill it right out straight off the back. I'm going to have to find places to put solar panels down. We can at least get some sunlight. And at least a gas scoop. And a gas soup. Soup. And go. Then. Use like that. Yep, gonna need more stuff. Gonna need more stuff. I might curve this back end. Right down to 3. Curve it in. Give me. Two, 3. Curve it in. Definitely gonna need more. To a couple of those doors. See what they look like on the outside. Scrappy. Do 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 do. Let me my thrusters. What are you missing? Plates, mechanical component. Are we out of silver? Nope, out of iron. I'm gonna need a really big reactor. Pray to God the weapons that we build will be enough to defend this ship. I know we're going for something really big really quickly. Well, it's not really big, is it? Is it really big? I mean, I reckon that's sort of like a frigate size. Well, this is dumb. I made an expandable docking port so I can put... Oh no, really? Oh, it sucks. So I do need 4. After an expand, then use logic to pull the ship down when it's matched. It's crazy. That is quite easy. If I go to... Okay, so I do need one more. One more, please. Thank you. Yeah, that'll do. That'll be big enough, wouldn't it? At the moment I've got 6 machines, they're all 7 construction and they're all going flat out just to make whole parts. Kind of. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm, mm, mm. Ooh. 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 Think I might have an idea. I was wondering what to do with these ones. Wondering, should we get the wedge? Go and check out the machine first. Let's go see if we can get the other doors. Really is iron is the problem. One more. Wait for this one, and then we'll go back down. Then we place it in these bevel. Now the main question is there any stairs? Or do we have to make an elevator? There's ladders. I've not actually seen stairs. Catch you later, Tess. Have a good one, man. Be safe down there, man. Be safe down there. It is Suffolk. Well, you're not in northern. You're not in the swampy area, so that's. Pick up that door. Put the bevel back in. And then. Oh, nice. I can work with that. No. No. I don't know. I want a 3x3. Nine to 1. What is it for? Can I go smaller? Bigger engine? I want to go with the round. For the back, I kind of want to go with the round. It's in this whole. I'll put the the warp cruise here, and this one, big engines, and these thrusters on the sides. Then we'll find places for up and down thrusters somewhere. And it's just about working on the inside and the turrets. Gonna need more thrusters. Which means I need to hold that twice. There'll be a lot of. I've got enough. I'll have to go and get more silver. I'm still processing iron. Yeah. I reckon this ship's gonna kick ass. What we'll do with this bit, we'll make a 2-block, again, step up one, and then do what we've done here on the next level. We'll cancel out the bottom. So the bottom is more of a flat point. So I want to put a couple of the docking connectors at the bottom. Alright, so silver. Do we go for silver? Do we go for silver? I know we're gonna need it. This and this one needs to go on as well. This will be through. And then this. I think we need at least one of these on each turret. Whee! Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and get some silver. On. Oh, on. Oh. I could get more iron. Iron. I'm gonna get more iron. There's some silver here. Over. Whee! Toss it in the air. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. There's more silver. Whee! That's silver as well. Looks like iron. No, I want that. I have to get another furnace. Not full yet. Another one. Especially if I keep mining the way I am. Then again, once we're out in space, it won't matter what it. Pick it all up now. What's the next one? I want to keep getting the silver. Depends how much silver we've got in the Let's have a look. I don't want. Yeah, I'm not sure if the actual pickup terminal actually uses the catches. Only 349. I think the pickup terminal. Not sure if that actually passively produces. It might. I know it'd be one of the CS dudes, the item collector or armor. It's one of them. There is a gacha pad. But yeah. Or silver, please. Or silver. Laser. This one, and then there's just the one next to it. whatever I get will go into iron. No, 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 no. Suck it up. Suck it all up. Finding light. We're still not quite done with this. Made a mess of this silver spot. It's fine. Well, that's all we can do at the moment is just mine, because the furnaces are going like the clappers to get this iron done, which means we're going to need to get more. But eight assemblers producing whole part, the whole. One producing thrusters, the thruster. I'm hoping it's gonna be enough. Then once we got the outside, it's roughly sorted. We just need to put where we put in the corridors for the doors and where the stairs are going to the bridge. And put the thrusters in, the tanks for both oxygen and hydrogen, where the reactor's gonna go. If we put some solar panels down on the sides, on top and some of the bottom, just to offset the power requirements. And then the turrets. I'm just trying to finish this little silver spot off. I know I could have used the ship to do it, but did a little bit by hand. What I'll probably end up doing is leaving this running. Let the resources go through. Hey, 800. Get that. You in there. You. Big you. As well. I'll pour this on the floor. Alright, now let's do some more iron. I'm going to get some copper at some point as well. I think that deposit just respawned. That's funny. Oop. Nice big giant laser just. We got everything? Yeah, I've got everything. Did that about the silver and I still missed some. Okay. We'll go down, we pick up everything. Everything. I missed a bit. Look. What's the bit I'm not looking at with the ship? Get a bit more. Come on. Any more? I do believe I got everything. And here we go. There we go. Take this back. Whee! Oh. Don't do that again. Request docking. And we're docked. Now. Just get rid of all this. Don't. It's probably not. It disappears when I reset the game, but at the moment it's not needed. Unload from ship. Ernie's. I'll take that. And I'll take that. You in there. We'll turn some of these off so we can catch up. Catch up or catch up. Yeah, so we're okay. We're happy with this. I'm gonna end the chart, I think. Go. There we go. I can look like I'm skydiving. I want to get a good shot. Get about boom. Right, as I said, I'm going to be stopping here for the night. So thank you very much for watching and following and subscribing. Appreciate it. Never asked for or encouraged either. So thank you. So I will catch you guys. Might do this tomorrow. We'll see. I don't want to get this done. I don't want to get this done. It needs to be done. It needs to be done. Tonight. Thank you very much for watching, everybody, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Good night. Toodles.